Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion, said Quack. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion, said good evening morning Sir Krog. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion, said your mute BTW heads up in case you're not on a call.
There we go. Okay. Thank you so much, Duck. Yeah, no, it, for whatever reason, sometimes Streamlabs just messes up and it doesn't save, I guess, the last settings that I had for it, whatever. But thank you, thank you. Can't tell you how many times, oh, dang, I'm going to
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion, said it's all G.
It actually, I mean, is that it?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion, said so what as Quack-a-lackin'.
I am basically right back. I just got live again, so I'm basically, I got a shovel. I spent my money on dice that I was testing out to see if it would be good, and it wasn't, so I wasted my money. But no, I can't tell you how many times that I've seen other streamers and that kind of stuff, like they'll have like a few audience even straight up never know that they're muted because of just sometimes it just bugs out like that, and no one will say a thing.
Said you should save before gambling LOL in case you lose.
Well, I do sometimes now, but also it really wasn't gambling that like took all my money. I was experimenting with dice, and so I bought some dice that I thought were going to be pretty clutch. It turned out not to be that clutch.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion, said I thought you might be on a call or talking to someone, so I decided to ask LOL.
No, I'm glad you did, because I've had streams before where like I might be playing for almost like, especially down in Diablo Immortal, I could have, and granted, like if I play Diablo Immortal, that's the game that someone wanted me to play. That's actually where like all my viewership mostly comes from. I mean, now we've done some giveaways and that kind of stuff recently for it, and that's helped quite a bit. But like my initial like 1,000 was all from Diablo Immortal, and like I average like 15 to maybe 20 sometimes. Like if not, I could have better nights on Diablo Immortal. I used to make videos and stuff like that for it, but also I had spent a whole lot in it.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion, said gotcha gotcha. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion, said I'd love to see sometime. I've never seen Diablo much.
Well, Dan, it's not like Diablo 4 or anything. It's the mobile version of Diablo. I mean, granted, I still like, you can play it on the computer.
Said I've heard it's a cash-hungry game, which reminds me of Genshin. It drained my wallet. I cannot say no to my anime waifus.
Yeah, no, I am. That's the reason I guess I'm not playing it at the moment, is because I am very, very bad. I mean, like, if you thought you might be bad for already pushing it, I am the extreme when it comes to mobile. Like, I mean, if there's like options to like pay for something like that for it, I'm terrible about doing it. I have the money to do it, so it's not like it's making me broke by no means, but like, if I told you some of the games that like I really haven't picked up in a while that I've spent oodles on, like my Clash of Clans, I think it maybe one town hall like away from still maxed, like currently.
Sexy, you may think that, but there's always more kids out there spending X what you have on Fortnite.
Oh, see, but like I've got like my Diablo account's close to like 100,000. That's not like, that's probably like underselling it maybe. My Clash of Clans is, yeah, no. And my Clash of Clans is roughly up there probably too.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, what does the wife say? LMAO.
Really nothing, because I mean, like, she's able to do what she pleases as well. I mean, like, she's not like a super materialistic girl. I mean, I guess I can't really say that fully. She likes nice things, and
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said you could have got a Hellcat.
Nah, but it would have been like, I mean, we have, I mean, my vehicle's nice, but it's, I run a construction company, and we do really well, but like, a car would just be, like, destroyed if I tried to, like, take one up and down the dirt road too much. And granted, it's not like I just dropped it all at once, but it's, like, over extended period of time, and
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, if you got a Hellcat MR loading, can't say you're not diverse in your likings.
The Conciliatory Cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said his dad had a ceramics and
so we run like how'd that go?
Dukai the Lord of Fashion said he passed away a few years back and his brothers weren't interested in taking over the factory without him cause he did most of the work, so now after college I am thinking to maybe open a dealership with my brother.
Get on, dogs. Okay. Alright. No. So yeah, no, like, at least our construction company, we're an earthwork construction company, so like we deal in, I guess, like large heavy equipment and like excavators, dozers.
Said I like my journalism degree and all, but it's not a high-end job placement at all.
I mean,
fresh soil.
I will say that I guess my project,
It doesn't look like an apparition.
I guess for
Builder.
what I
You didn't take either the coin or the books.
What I technically
It
do
wasn't a
is
thief. It must be something else he was after.
I sell dirt, and I do like large foundations and that kind of stuff for either like schools and that other portions of it. And dirt is not cheap at all. I mean, some of the projects that we're right now we're like working on, like I've got 2 of them that are worth like $1 million value, and whenever before my father's also recently passed, like maybe 2-3 years ago now. He would oh shit, you're back. I'm sure they're not chasing me. But yeah, no, it's the equipment itself cost like a brand new like cat scraper. It costs you most companies usually can't afford that, like, to go out that route. I mean, like unless you're a bigger company for it, and we're not a huge company by any means, but Dad kind of invested into a lot of equipment, and he left me, as well as whenever I got out of school, I had always worked with him in the company, and it used to be a real pain in the ass trying to like check grade and knowing how much dirt we had to cut here, how much we had to fill, and it would take us like a lot longer to do that and checking all the areas that we had to grade for projects. Well, I started like looking into GPS equipment, basically allowing us to see exactly where we are on the project, how much dirt it needs, and that kind of stuff. And so when I got out of school, I asked him if my dad would like invest in the GPS. And at first he was like, yeah, sure, whatever, like we can try it. And then he realized like what the initial cost of that was gonna be. Like basically I asked him for like $200,000 like up front. And he's like, we don't need that, yada yada. And he definitely fought the idea of the GPS for a while.
Said the biggest issue in my dad's business was that he put too much trust in his cousins and stuff. That's why this time I plan to just do it with my direct sibling and no relatives.
I guess, but are your other siblings, are they already in stable working like jobs and that kind of stuff? I guess I just more, you don't really want to go into business with people, and now that they help fund it and that kind of stuff for it, sure, but you also want them to hopefully do their share of the work in that kind of sense. I guess I'm just more wondering if it's going to be put all on you.
Said no, kinda a bit older but not much stable.
Okay. So then like they would be, you could probably hopefully count on them to help you out and like do things. I just see like a lot of times like the one that wants to invest in the area.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light.
Dukai the Lord of
You want
Fashion
me to arrest you?
said they really talked about opening a new business together as family, but I am not interested at all.
But as long as, I mean, yeah, like they're willing to like put in the work for you. You just don't want to get yourself into a situation where you're doing all of the work and they just are an investor that never really kind of pitches in.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion said because they're lazy as hell, I don't want to end up like my father doing all the work.
That's kind of what I'm worried for too. Just like I don't want. I see that those are like normally the times that things get complicated.
You should come for a visit during the day.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said one of them is a literal advocate, but he sits at home all day cause he doesn't he like going to court, lol, like what the duck he has a LLM but doesn't he practice or work under someone. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said cause his nose is too high. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said and my uncle doesn't he say shit.
I mean, yeah, that's tough for it. I mean, one thing my dad definitely instilled in me was like a work ethic. But going into the GPS equipment, where it used to take us like months and such to do projects, we can knock out larger projects now, like with
Good to see you.
in 3 times like less
Cheers.
amount of time.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Because I basically I put a computer screen inside my dozers or my graders or whatever, and I can drive around and see the exact, see the whole project. It's more of like I've made it now glorified mowing. And so I've made it easier for all the guys, for myself, and I also know that we're doing accurate work all the time. Yes. No.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said thankfully my dad still was a smart person, so he invested a lot into real estate for mom and us.
That's one thing. So like my mom and them, they do like real estate, and then I run the earthwork portion of the
Duck-Eye
company.
the Lord of Fashion. Said but I don't want to laze around like my cousins.
Show me your way.
Coin bars. You don't want nothing. Or you don't want to sell nothing, right? What do I have in this bag now? Oh, that's making me overcome.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said it's better to build on top of what we have than just sit around and eat from it.
Correct. I bet you there's a guy that likes books. It's gonna add a little bit more weight. Maybe maybe the thread guy, whatever over here, the seamstress, will be interested in buying some.
What do you need? Hurry up!
Show me your wares.
You give me 4, I'll take it. I just gotta get some weight off me anyways.
Word about the price.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Guys, I'm not overbearing or over.
What are you here?
I need...
How much is it gonna cost me? 17? Yeah, homeboy's only got 43 to his name right now. He ain't buying none of that. I gotta find some other way to get myself also where I don't have to sure, 10 points. Heals 25% faster. Probably should have waited and just saved that point. But I think you got the right mindset about it, Ducky. You don't want to go into the whole thing just like looking to freeload of it. And you don't want them to freeload off of it either. So that's you know, I see that being a pretty daunting like thought process. You need to think about all of it for it. But also, I mean, granted, yeah, if the foundation of all of that company is still around and built, I mean, then
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said yep, I am just enjoying through my college time RN so I can get to work after.
oh yeah, college? Well, yeah, college is more. Granted, I knew I was already going to take over the company portion of it. I went for a construction management degree, so I basically understood most of my classes already, and I just went to party.
I'll sort you out nicely. Ha! Ah, shit! What the? Ah! 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 Oh! Oof! No! No! Fuck! Oh!
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said dog is great against shield users. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said cuz he can bite them and make them lower their shield and turn away from you. Dukai the Lord
Wait,
of Fashion. Said you can just stab easily.
I don't think I need anything there. I need to drop that big sword. What's the buff that I'm somewhat drunk with? Oh, is that drunken? Wait, I never actually looked at what buff it was on my player. Drunkenness. But what would have made me drunk? I didn't eat or drink anything. Did I by chance kind of get lucky with like this like armor set that I like killed off this one dude that was like he took forever for me to kill, but he was like just a random guy that was like basically sitting where that last guy that I killed was at, and I mean he about took me out. I mean it went down to the wire of the fight. If I didn't probably have the poison on my weapon to like make it where they slowly like whittle out, I probably couldn't have beat him because I mean I perfect countered him and precise striked him or whatever, master striked him, like I can't tell you how many times and it didn't even like seem to phase him in, like I mean it was like a 5-minute fight. Maybe longer.
horse. What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings.
Show me your...
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Right!
Go to hell. It was good to see you.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip. What do you...
Would you like to...
What game would...
I actually...
Exactly.
How many of these potion things of save do I have left? I didn't realize you had to like buy these things. Or make them either, I guess. I got one.
I have to talk to the others this evening. I want to...
They'll sure...
What game would you...
Masters!
Let's play...
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. From heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming. One beer!
Isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye, when I'm old
Gotta
and
give you some
infirm,
lunch there.
folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella.
These ones here. Christ, what's the hold up? All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
Three cripples, more like. God bless you.
You gonna roll that last one? Risky.
What? Oh, come on!
Oh, he busted.
One beer after another.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Ooh, we got 1,500
The
points.
dice are falling my way today.
Oh shit.
Finished.
Almost
Your
2,000 score right there. He's got me above me by like, let's see, basically 650 points. I'll give me something good.
God bless you.
Tied it up.
These ones here.
I need him to bust.
Hey! Where's that beer?
Oh, we got a 300. I get 2 of that. Got pulled one out right there. You're gonna get with that last one? I'm gonna pull it off one of these times.
My God! Oh, come on,
my
my
friend.
friends.
Oh well. Now just this.
2,800 points I got. Oh crap.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
We gotta go back to the last save on that one.
God bless you.
Takes all my money.
God be with you. How about what game? Masters. Let's.
One beer, please. Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I tried them all when I got back home, so they'd last till the winter. But I did have a taste.
Hey! Where's that beer?
I remember. I didn't come to until evening. Stark naked in the middle of a field.
That sounds just awful. By the flat rock, you say? Just so I know what spot to avoid.
Aye. They had these tiny little pointy caps.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. These ones here. My God, I'm done. Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
It's like I'm invisible or something. Jesus Christ be praised.
A large beer for me. Pour me one.
Finished. Your turn. These ones here.
Well, my friends.
My God! Oh, come on!
Oh crap.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. My God, why? Why do I even play?
How about what game would you like?
Masters.
Let's.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said GG.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
See.
Ave Maria. Certainly. Have no fear.
I got a 450 out of that one. Whoa. That's 700 points for him right there.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. You know what? If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here.
Holy crap. He's gonna make a comeback on this one. Let's see, bus. Holy crap.
My God, I'm done.
He's up to 1,750 and I'm at 1,300. Play it safe.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Oh shit.
Finished. Your turn.
He's at 2,450. I'm at 1,900.
One beer.
I'm at 2,600 now. He scores here, he wins. Yep. That's like a perfect ass roll right there, and he just won.
Great, and it's mine. You're out of luck, my boy.
I gotta win him now twice.
Would you like what game? Masters. Let's.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I'm just gonna use the 3 dice, not all 6 of them.
Praise God.
Farewell. Greetings.
I got 400 out of that.
God be with you, man.
God bless you.
I actually could do this while we're playing.
Drooling all over it. Good Lord gave me eyes, so I used them. Is that such a sin? Thou shalt not covet the titty of your neighbor's daughter.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I only got 200 points. Either I lose it and it's not going to be that big, but I at least got 300, so here.
Good day.
Oh, crap.
You are a real poker.
Roll those again. You don't cut. Stop there. Smart.
How so?
Uh,
So what bothered you so much? I know. You said that already. But why? Why what? I know. But it's all good now, eh? You're proper hammered, ain't you? That's enough ale for you. All right. We get it. I reckon you ain't going nowhere.
there we go. That's not bad.
Yakin went home already.
Oh, yeah.
Yakin! I told you, he's gone. Yakin! Stop shouting and have a drink. Yak! All right. Give it here. Greetings to you.
My God, what a fuck up again.
Now you have 50 more coin that I want.
I have a bit. What game? Masters. Let's.
Alright, add those other dice in there, or...
To a good harvest.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I'm going to dig 700 points right there. You wanna roll again?
These ones here. Oh, come on!
Ooh. So far, the heart of the cards
Like
is.
they say,
Oh,
your loss
I
is
just
my game.
overly put my foot in my mouth right there. What?
Pour me one.
I normally don't ever have like a bust roll, like on the start.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
But Lady Luck came back and gave me some. Oh, that was her fours. That's actually like the least amount of score I would technically take.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
Just playing wiser, I guess. Let's see. I'm just gonna play that. Maybe.
My God, I'm done.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Christ, what's the
My
hold
God,
up?
what's taking so long?
I should be able to get my 50 out of him right here. Oh, maybe not.
These ones
He
here.
might be able to pull one over on me.
Ale.
Oh crap.
Excellent.
Yes.
And the money goes to me.
Piece of shit.
Would you like to... What game? Master, let's...
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
It's like I'm invisible or something. One beer, please.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh, luck paid off for me.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
To good health.
Some easy points on the board there fast. You gonna roll that last one? Damn it. Lady Luck's coming back for him. He got it.
A jug of wine, thanks.
I guess.
These ones.
You're already that far behind. I mean, it makes sense to just try to gamble it out.
Innkeeper.
Kurva!
Beer.
Bloody dice.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion.
What's the
Seth, are we
hold
up or
up?
down?
Am I supposed to open my
We're
mouth
like
and
back.
wait for it
We
to
keep
rain?
like going back and forth on like winning it, and then so
My
I
God,
want.
why?
So like I
Why
win,
do I
and now
even
I'm back up
play?
to the 100, and he's got one
Oh,
more.
surely. What game would you like?
He's got one more round of
Masters.
50s in here that I can get. But every time that I try to win this one, he ends up beating me in this one. Like I'll be like 50 points away, and
I'm
he'll like
seriously
pull out some
curious
crazy
about
roll.
you, lad.
Oh hell yeah, Lady Luck's starting it out for me right. Score it. Score it. That's right, Yugi. Listen to the heart of the cards.
Bottoms up. My God! Oh, come on!
So like I've been over like high on this dude, like score wise, and then he'll pull out some crazy roll. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I needed a 4. He's gonna roll for all of them. He'll either bust or he'll make a crazy play.
My God! I'm done.
No, he's gonna stop at 500.
Like no other, eh? When she rinses the laundry in nothing but a wet blouse. Tough sight for sore eyes. You go and rinse your garment.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Good Lord gave me eyes, so I used them. Is that such a sin? Thou shalt not covet the titties of your neighbor's daughter.
Oh, that's 1,000 points for him right there. He's back in the game.
Finished. Your turn.
But I just stole the show.
Good game, friend. The
You
money's
got any
yours.
more money?
I feel a. What game would you like?
Nope.
I actually.
If we're not rolling for at least 50 or more, I ain't playing. Alright. Alright, I gotta go talk to more of these people around here.
Lord be with you. Take care.
I need to know more.
God save us. Farewell, my friend.
Good day. I don't know. See you later, my friend.
Loading. Said okay.
I'd like to.
And what?
Okay.
Have you heard?
Duck-eye the Lord of Fashion. Said MRRRR Luoding.
That's property.
Good day to you.
Loading.
I hear this. I don't know.
Said Duck
Thank
thanks
you.
for being in chat, man.
What happened?
Ah, who knows what Gerda saw
Said
there.
AMD keeping
There
Krog
must be
busy.
some diabolical goings on, because the cross really was turned around.
I heard that Stanislav saw an apparition at the rocks. Is that true?
Aye.
Loading. Said and thanks for the gifted sub yesterday.
Let's see. Alright. So now we actually are ready to finally go find the hermit. I really should save. I don't know if I can. Nope. So the last save I would have is basically like 100 coin less. And so let's just make sure this mission goes smoothly and I do not kill myself.
Loading. Said oh it's the type of game.
Yeah, but like they actually even like there's a currency.
Said better carry some potions.
There's really actually I don't have any potions. I got basically the last thing I bought potion wise was a blade or like some poison that I've got on my blade that if I can at least strike my enemy, I can, and then just kind of dance around them, I can wound them out and win.
Loading. Said okay.
But also, like, if I die. Oh, shit. It's more or less like if I get jumped by a bunch of bandits with, like, bow and arrows, I'll be in trouble. I probably shouldn't really go looking for trouble. I should just go try to find the hermit. Yet I'm far from him too. I'm not fast enough in this like metal armor to actually be able to like maneuver super stealthily. Come on, Seabiscuit. The worst thing would be if I got like ambushed by like 4 or so dudes.
Whoa! Yes? Huh?
Loading. So do they kill you and steal your stuff?
Well, if I die, then it kicks me back to my last save. I should have spent a little while actually gambling and winning all the money I could. And so I really don't want to lose, like, my money. Because I just got myself out of being broke. Yeah, there's 3 of them right there. They're bandits. Honestly, I think there's a bunch of bandits on this hill. The reason I know that is because I've died on this place 5 times exploring and wandering around, and then I'll like wind up in like a bandit hive, and then there's too many of them and they outnumber me. And then they got bows. The ones that have like bows are really what get me, because I'll be fighting the other ones when I'm just getting chunked off by arrows from the distance. More of them up that way. Worst thing would also be if they like spotted me from above, called in back up, and then they started pelting me down with arrows. At least the rain's not. Oh hell! I was like getting ready to say, at least the rain's not like so heavy that I can't even see, and then all of a sudden I see like it's storming and getting ready to get worse.
Loading. So where are you going?
I'm trying to find this hermit that like I found him a couple times before, but I hadn't, I guess, done enough of the talking to people and figuring out what's actually going on. He's way back down there. I mean, it's too hard to maneuver that horse around up in here. Alright, he's right around this corner. I should be able to be home free. As long as this dude doesn't try to like start shit with me, because he'd always be starting shit.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis imperimentum.
What the hell, Duck? He gave me the same cold shoulder. I wonder if there's something I need to inspect around here. There's gonna be a cliff of this ledge I know somewhere in here. Just my luck, I'd end up falling off this bitch. Maybe it is the time of the day since I like try to talk to him inside his house. Let's see if I can't waste a little bit of time and not be spot. Perfect. Bandits down there at the bottom.
You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again.
Fashion. Said I am making breakfast, so lurkin' for a bit.
What do you want here?
Duck-eye the Lord of
Clear
Fashion.
off!
Said my mom wants pancakes.
You've no business.
Loading. Said one of these days you gotta show Ducka Diablo Immortal.
That's what we were talking about earlier today. Find out more about her. I just know that some would not, like if I started even looking at it, he's gonna try to run with it and want me to play.
Duck-eye the Lord of Fashion. Said yet I told him the same thing, lol. Loading. Said LMAO.
Is there something around here, Ducky, that I need to like discover to like progress a little bit further over to him?
Fashion. Said only most I've played are Final Fantasy and Destiny.
Okay.
Loading. Said okay.
Where the hell? I'm looking for something that would maybe like direct me and him be like, oh, the hermit must be up here because of some camp or something I'm looking for, I guess. I mean, I know where the hell his house is at. I just don't like the fact that I can't go over there to him. oh no. I was like, do not. I was like, I'm definitely like sliding off this hill.
Lemon. Said Ducky, have you played The Last of Us?
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master
Loading.
Guard.
Said there is no game that piques my interest currently.
Dude, stop and talk to me. Nobody wants to talk to me about that dude no more?
Loading. Said like new wise.
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
Or does he want me to like take a...
Lemon. Said Krog, do you think GTA will be the biggest flop in gaming history?
Not if they do it right. It could be like the biggest success in gaming history. What the hell?
Loading. Said will you be pre-ordering it? Loading.
Maybe.
Said I want to see you get the most expensive version of it. Loading. Said save up now.
Greetings.
She don't even want nothing of mine.
Greetings. I was. Take
There,
care.
just a moment. Greetings.
I hear something happened to the hermit.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way. Sick, they say.
Loading.
I hear Ambrose the
Said
hermit
I
has
heard the
some
game
old
is so
sword.
realistic
A
that you
few
can catch
folks saw it at
STD
his
from
place
strippers.
some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it.
I'm probably
Or
real
chucked it
dirty
out.
because I've been to the bathhouse a lot.
I heard a shepherd saw an apparition in the rocks.
It's not wise to go there. There's a diabolical horseman haunting the place.
I hear the apparition was seen by the cross a few days.
The cross was askew, but God knows what Gerda saw.
Show me your...
Said I have yet to see this bathhouse. Lemon. Said so what did you think about Kendrick's performance, Krog?
I, as a rap fan, I enjoyed it. I think that it was more of, I think a lot of other people just maybe didn't.
There's something else I need.
I mean,
how do I get to the...
Was it a performance like Usher's? Or
who's this hermit?
Like Timberlake's, or there's a real big performance for it?
He settled
No.
in the rocks
Was
a
it
few years
definitely
back.
like
Folk used to go to him for various
a full-on diss track to Drake?
And what has he
Yes,
got
it
to do
was.
with this
Was it
apparition?
performed
Well,
excellently?
He was at
Yes,
death's
it
door
was.
recently,
Oh.
bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back,
Said the
just
older
like
Krog
that.
didn't he
And he's
like
like a different man.
They
since
just didn't
then.
understand
He
it,
sends
I don't
everyone who
think.
goes to see
They
him
don't
packing.
Yeah.
Mark
I mean,
my
like...
words. He sold his soul to
Now,
God to get better.
I
And
will
the
say
devil
that
sometimes comes here on the prowl.
some part of me
for
also
his
wished
soul.
that, he cared maybe a little bit less about just trying to,
where did these
shit on
peculiar
Drake.
monks come from?
Because,
Hard to say,
there was
but
definitely
the
some other
Roman
bangers
once
of
said
his
horses.
that I
Monks on horseback?
really wish that he would have
That's
played.
definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the
Like
base
Mad
of that
City?
diabolical
Mm,
apparition.
no.
Loading.
In short,
Said right.
the Inquisition.
And so, it's just, you could just tell the whole time it was a build-up to...
The humans won't be coming back here.
It was building up
Don't
to,
worry.
Good. Peace at last.
He's not like that. He's
Until
not
you
like
get
that.
into
But it's
trouble again, that
they
is.
did it at the beginning to kind of tease it, and then they came back in
Said it
again.
was terrible. Drake lives in his head.
Oh, Drake
What's the
lives
latest
in his
news,
head
innkeeper?
rent-free.
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
Rent-free.
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild... You can
Loading.
sometimes... You should have...
Why not?
Said
The
Drake did
Semaine
get shit on
special,
though.
and so that... And that's about it, I say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you.
Oh, yeah,
innkeeper.
I mean... The fact that,
What's the latest?
Nothing more... And
he
all
did it on the
I'll bet you
biggest,
where.
or the most publicized, show, or, that's the Super Bowl is what everyone watches. It's, the most, watched television series. I mean, most people even have streaming services and that kind of stuff for it. But, everybody was trying to watch it for the football of it. And so, to do it, and then just to hype it up and then put it on, the biggest stage in the world, yeah, it definitely was damn, he's really just trying to rub it in more.
Loading. Said the biggest sporting event in America.
I mean, it's not only just the sporting event for it. The Super Bowl is one of the most watched. What the hell? This bitch is doing witchcraft. She's a witch.
Oh nein. Was willst
Loading.
I have a few.
Said burn her.
Where do you...
The close half of that.
Is it far?
Wenn du was, I do not.
What do you have?
Number of slots, 1. That's all it's gonna give me on that. No, ain't worth it to me. Has it got anything else I need? Selling those for 22. Dang. Anything of mine you want? Or would give me even a rough price?
Loading. Said I would be he enjoyed living there. I would burn so many females.
That's
Aye, maybe next
a
time.
wild thing to say. That would be your main objective, is to burn females, but each their own.
Loading. Said you cheat on me. Okay, burn that witch.
Yeah, okay, I just didn't think you'd just be out there just... granted, the back of the Salem trials, all you had to do is say witch, and yeah, you just pretty much had them bitches killed.
Lemon. Said Krog was dead until that trash song came on. Drake would be had that stadium lit from start to finish.
I think Drake may have like, he probably would have given the audience more of a performance that they were looking for. But it's also like, I mean, yeah, I will say that like, Kendrick's mindset was definitely just to steal shit with Drake. He really didn't, I don't feel like he cared about, I guess, giving everybody else for it. Because, I mean, he definitely could have changed some of the song. I mean, I know Lil Wayne and that kind of stuff, like, wanted to perform on or at the Super Bowl. And I feel like Lil Wayne, I mean, like, he would have done, like, his old classic ones for it and that kind of stuff. And the things like that would... It was kind of like the first year I feel like they did at the Super Bowl, the very first newer artist. Not normally, like, they'll kind of go for, like, an artist that maybe a little more publicly, or I guess, like, universally known. Because, I mean, granted, the older people probably have no idea who Kendrick is. And that's just only because of they don't just listen to the music of that. I mean, anybody in our younger generation for it would definitely know who he is and that kind of stuff for it. But, I mean, yeah, like, Mad City was definitely one that I would have loved. But Kendrick also doesn't really have a lot of, like, I guess, he's got catchy songs, of course. It's just more of, his are, like, rap sections that we like for, like, it may not even actually be, I guess, like, him saying anything for it, but it's like, where are you from? Like, my upbringing. Oh, you know where you from, my upbringing. And, like, I could, like, those are, they're not like, I guess, like, you would sing along with it. You just know those, like, four portions of it. I mean, you're not like us, you're not like us, you're not like us. Like, we know those portions of it. And of course, if you know the songs all together, but the catchy part of that, everybody knows.
Said go ahead and say it, Mr. Krog.
Absolutely not. Don't you put that evil on me.
Said you have the pass.
Nah, no, I have no pass. I'm up.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
What do you need?
Lemon. Said he has like decent songs. Drake has
See you
hundreds.
later, my friend.
And Drake's like, Drake's got like, the thing is, Drake's kind of got more, not necessarily just like a full rap song of his. He has like, he's more of like a hip hop in the portion of like, he's got like choruses and lyrics that I mean, like, even though it's like not one of my favorite songs, but I can just like, one that's coming immediately to my mind is like Hotline Bling. I know when that Hotline Bling, it only mean one thing. And like, it's something like, I guess it's easier, I guess, for everybody to sing along with.
I'll have a look.
Maybe next time.
Loading. Said but I understand why Kendrick didn't he want to SNG certain songs on stage cause too many cursing.
And that, yeah, that, I mean, that's hard for it too. I mean, like,
Damn cold.
I kind of felt like, I feel like if most of the general audience would have known what he was saying in the sense of like, and it's probably a minor, then like, they may have like not probably wanted him to have done that. But I mean, overall, mate, I enjoyed it. I felt like either they picked Kendrick because he said that like he didn't probably care for any stage budget, but it definitely seemed like, I'll be honest, it seemed like the smallest performance, like stage, and I mean, hell, they used to have like zip lines and shit for those like people like flying around the audience and showing titties and things like that. Like, but the stage was huge for like, it seems like a lot of those other artists, and I mean, it was like For Kendrick, they pulled out a 20 by 20 block section, and then they were like, "You're good with that?" And he's like, "Yeah, I don't need anything more than that." I feel like the cost of his performance, I feel like they kind of shortchanged him a little bit. They didn't. I'm talking like other artists and stuff like that. They get humongous stages.
Said, well, when did they show titties? I'd want to go and see.
Justin Timberlake and oh hell, I can't even think of her name right now. No, it was like a long time ago. Whenever he like
said, really?
Let me type in wardrobe malfunction at Super Bowl. No, that one was a big talk. Like, that was a super... Alright, in 2004, the wardrobe malfunction, a Super Bowl occurred when Justin Timberlake tore a part of Janet Jackson's costume, exposing her bare breast to the, like, entire... I mean, the thing is, like, those Super Bowl performances are... Like, they're live. There's not, like... They don't really have any way to, like, censor it and go, beep, or whatever else. And so...
Good afternoon.
Do you know anything about...
Like, that's where they're kind of expecting the artist to not hopefully go against their terms or whatever for it. But yeah, no, Justin, like, was performing, and I guess he was supposed to, like, rip off a part of her costume that, like, would reveal another part of her costume. And when he did that, the costume, like, messed up, and I mean, like, she showed full boobie. Go back and you can go back and Google it even.
Lemon. Said ISNT loading a big football fan. How doesn't he know this?
I mean, I don't know, that was like one of the biggest, like, controversial things that happened on the Super Bowl, or like ever, because of, like, you know, they didn't really intend for it to happen that way, but
we should eat something.
Live national television, you get to see bare naked chests. Where's that one I heard about? Oh, the Craftsman. This might be in Warfare, maybe. There's one that if I saw even a video later that it was like really good to actually use this one because you can get like a really easy buff. That's pretty strong. Where is no?
Frontier said, "Hey man,
What up? How are you?" Let's see. I heard that the Driven by Vengeance Charming. No, it's not on the main one. It might be. No.
Lemon said, Frontier, have you played The Last of Us?
Or are you playing Jesus. Are you playing Kingdom Deliverance?
Said, very good, sir.
Have you been playing it all? Let's see. Where did I find that? It was it was like one of these I had an ability to put.
Frontier said, no, but I do plan on buying it. I've been checking out streamers playing the game.
Brain poison, so I would need. Yeah, those mushrooms, okay. Heard those. I don't even know what I have in my thing. I haven't like picked really any flowers because every time I realized that I started picking flowers, if you don't put them on a drying rack, they're gonna spoil, and I haven't really done much alchemy yet. So see, I guess I have those still.
Frontier said, and yes, Lemon, I have played The Last of Us. It's a very good game.
I have 5 coins.
Lemon said, it's a masterpiece. ISNT it.
Yeah, I got my money in that. Dried mint. Dried marigold. Let's see if I have anything from mint and marigold.
Lemon said, this guy Krog refuses to play it.
I don't refuse to play it. I just like haven't had the interest yet to do it. I don't have anything I can compare. I don't think I'll use. Alright. I'm gonna go pick up more herbs. It's gonna make me hungrier.
Loading.
Quit, right.
Said put your foot down, Krog.
I mean, like, it kind of crossed my mind when I was bored.
Said you run shit around here.
I mean, I was thinking, I looked at The Last of Us because it does have good reviews and everything else for it.
Said yet I mean it's probably the most realistic game out there.
I will say though, I think one of my favorite things.
Said you tell him what you play and don't play.
It's more of I like to play, I guess. I guess games like with like where I can shoot or like with full on like guns and that kind of stuff. Those are fun. I get
Frontier.
probably a little more enjoyment.
Said the gore is insane in that game though, man.
I probably get a little bit more enjoyment out of playing, I guess. More of a medieval style. Like I loved Elden Ring. I loved like Sekiro. Black Myth Wukong was really fun. I guess I still need to talk to people around here.
Lemon. Said that's what makes it good. Frontier.
Try beef. Alright, now I'm full. I'm just trying to think of any other place that I could like go and try to talk to people about this.
Said wow, no Ghost of Tsushima or Red Dead.
I didn't mind Red Dead. I liked Red Dead much better than I did probably Ghost of Tsushima. I mean,
Hail.
And Ghost of Tsushima was fun. It was just more of... It got really repetitive in the portion of like... you don't do anything really else besides...
Loading. Said there's plenty games I want Krog to play but he doesn't eat it is what it is. Frontier. Said I love Elden Ring.
Elden Ring was one of my favorites, yeah.
God bless. What happened to... He's been acting...
Loading. Said
I
it's
hear
boring as
Ambrose
shit,
the
just
Hermit
say so,
has some
Krog.
old sword.
Aye. He used to have it hanging.
Do you know any?
Mother of...
I mean, Wait, which one?
What do you
what
need?
game is bad?
Hurry
Which
up.
one are you trying to
I
say?
don't have all day.
What do you have for sale?
I figured you just have, like... You... I guess the butcher would have,
Loading. Said Ghost.
Oh. I mean, I may play the second one. I'm not probably as excited.
Said loading you requested a terrible game you don't get a second chance you made him waste hours of his time.
I'd like to discuss the
No, I
price.
still like... I
All right.
wanted to play God of War.
I'm listening.
And I'm gonna finish it. Eventually.
Finally. A reasonable sum.
But it does
You'll
bore.
be
It does like
satisfied,
get
my
really
friend.
boring whenever I have to play as Atreus. Like I playing God of War, I guess, in my mind to like play as Kratos, and like I didn't mind it, I guess, in Valhalla, where like boy just tagged along.
Loading. Said it's not a terrible game.
It's just you. I'm sorry.
Lemon. Said you look depressed when you played it.
Not just because I'm like half time listening to the story of that one for it, just because I've listened to all the other stories of each of the other games. And so, but yeah, no, when I play Atreus, I'm just like, and especially if you play it on like a harder, the game's like, God of War is like not a great game to play on the hardest difficulty of it, because it just makes it where everything you try to like do, like even though you get upgrades and whatever else, the mobs are still just so much overpowered from you for it, and so you just like, you really don't get to like do all the normal fighting mechanics. You're gonna be just trying to stay back, throw long range axe, just slowly whittle your enemies down, which is fine. It just gets like,
Greetings.
Do you know?
God! God be with you.
drawn out whenever you're not really able to use any of the benefiting skills, and you're having to rely back more on
Said The Last of Us is an amazing game to play on the hardest difficulty.
I don't know about that. Like I said, it looks really immersive, looks really cool, but it didn't, I guess, overly strike my interest right off the bat.
Ave Maria.
It's one of those ones that like,
Said I still want him to play Amenti. The game is only like 1 hour long.
and Minty? I don't know if we ever talked about that one. At least I've never seen anything about it.
Lemon. Said the story is peak.
Greetings.
What happened?
He's at death.
I hear
Aye.
I was told.
God in heaven save us.
Lemon.
What happened?
Said
Hard to
you better know
say.
that garbage
It was
eating
turned
Ragnarok.
around. See you later, my friend.
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
Loading. Said well, when you're a little boy and don't know anything about anything, the story is boring.
So what am I looking?
Loading. Said when you understand ancient history, the story is interesting as shit.
I'm so confused, Ducky.
Frontier. Said Lemon, God of War games were amazing. What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm right now, I'm like, honestly at the very end portion of God of War Ragnarok. And I'm like, I mean, I'm probably 70 to 80% completely done with the story. And I haven't fully finished it just because it gets slow.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old...
Well, my lord... Forgive...
Well, of course. And all...
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did.
Cares about history, the
My
past is the
boy,
past.
he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen. Well, safe to say...
You have debts?
On the contrary. I will. Certainly. Problem is...
So, sir.
Gladly. What game would you...
Courtiers from me.
Let's play.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Lemon. Said The Last of Us is action from start to finish, just saying, none of those boring puzzles like you see in Ragnarok. Loading. Said, but I think all us chatters can agree you need to play a scary game.
Play a scary game?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
5-5. Okay.
Loading. Said, yes dude, stop being a sissy. Lemon. Said, The Last of Us is scary.
Oh, it's a 4. Wait, what am I like missing here? We'll just pull that one over.
Have you lost your mind?
Loading.
You're going to lose
Said,
everything.
playing these bed-wetter games.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Don't bust, don't bust. Bust, damn it. Holy crap, he just pulled out 1,050 square
My
meter.
God, I'm done.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Back in this game.
Damn, that's a great start.
Loading. Said, first a drinking problem and now a gambling addiction. Your wife will be hearing about this, Kyle.
It's hard to make money at the beginning of this game. And I've been basically wasting a lot of my money on like these loaded dice.
Lemon. Said, only white people play this game.
Don't bust. That's a 400.
Loading. Said, yet I bet.
Come on now, come on. 1, 2. I'm gonna try to roll this 3.
Oh no, not
Okay,
good.
Busted, perfect. Alright, let's see if I got any pairs. 1, 2, 3. That's 600 points, we'll just take that and go.
Loading.
Oh, he hit him.
Said, and he is bad at it too. The
Finished.
NPC robbing him
Your
in broad
turn.
daylight.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that would have 5 of them. Perfect. So 300 points right there. It's 400. We'll take that and go. He's gonna get desperate and he's gonna roll everything out, so either it'll bust or he'll hit it big.
Here.
He's too far behind on score. He'll probably take all 3 of those.
That's as far as I
I'm
go.
gonna stop there.
It's
I need
yours.
2,000 now. I need 1,000. Or actually, I don't need 4,000. That's 300, 400. Likely. Hopefully definitely can't pull off this crazy. Oh, we got 600 right there. Alright, if I can get 400 more points, I win this. There's like 200 there. Come on, Lady Luck. Heart of the cards. Oh, bless. Only gain 250 there. If he pulls out something crazy right now, I'll be in trouble.
Loading. Said wait, actually Krog, I found
My
a game
God!
that we can play. It's like a
Come
better
on!
version on Amongst Us.
That'll be it right there.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
So, sir, gladly. What game?
Oh no,
I actually did.
You're out of money, brother. Have a good one.
Loading. Said since you like to lie a lot, you'll be decent at it, I think.
I like to lie a lot. What basis is that on? I don't think that that's a common trait that I have. Now I put some points into my lying on this game, but I didn't do none of that. Sadler. Maybe go to the combat arena. And I'm tired of going over there to that hermit. Not being able to finish the quest, I guess.
Greetings to you.
Lemon. Said don't take recommendations from Loading, he has lost his privilege.
Okay, they told me I could sleep here at the barn.
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
May the best player win.
Loading.
I hear you like to.
Said
game would you like to
Gau's
play?
current game he is playing Lemon.
No, Lemon don't like this
Loading. Said this.
I actually don't.
one. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Where's my bed at? Maybe only give me like a one night
Said
sleep.
absolutely and utterly not.
me get off the premises so I don't get in trouble for wasting time. I guess if I'm not sitting down, they won't. I don't know. If I sit down and like I late time, they're like, "You ain't sleeping here, brother. You get out of here." Oh, let's see.
Loading. Said, are you homeless?
No, I technically have set myself up as a blacksmith's apprentice, and I could go back to another village, and he's letting me stay there right now, but I would require to go all the way over there, and I don't really want to do that.
Blessings to you.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them. You can start with Canker.
Canker?
Well, he already had that name when he joined them. I reckon they started calling him that on account.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the...
So how do you want to find him?
Easy. I'd wait for him with a little luck. He'll ambush you in one of those...
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole... Go ahead and try and find him that way, if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about...
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travel. He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise...
That could be useful.
Definitely.
What do you know...
Not much. But there won't...
That's enough for...
Well... Oh. I almost forgot. When you...
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
Said,
Take
this
care.
game is pathetic.
Greetings to you, friend.
No, this game's pretty dope. I mean, it's a little bit slower for things of it, but it's like, it's pretty immersive. I mean, every NPC's got a, like, everything that they do is on their own rules, on their own time.
Good day.
And like, I mean, it's, you try to go back to like the exact same spot where you like last saw an NPC. They could be talking with somebody else and be moved around. Kind of makes it a little bit of a pain to like run and go back in places. But I guess if you like wait at certain times, like basically a normal, I guess, business hours.
How can I help? I'll have a look.
You got saddles. God, his saddles are expensive. Even the skill book.
Lemon. Said they copied Red Dead.
I mean, you're looking at like hundreds and hundreds of years difference between those two.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
I mean, Red Dead's well, Western, or like basically in like your Western times for it. Now this one's set in your medieval age. So far, I haven't even seen any signs of like gunpowder being used.
I'd like to learn. What is this? I'd like to improve my swordplay.
Great. Let's get to it.
Lemon. Said I'm talking about the NPCs.
I'd like to learn it.
All right. As long in the two. So, would you like me to show?
Did you 300 now?
Should we have a
Would you rather have a practice?
Let's have a proper fight.
All right. Will you make do with just me, or should I have someone join me?
I want 2 opponents.
Let's get started. Do it.
What the?
I've had enough! What do you want?
Title of the fashion. Said for the ignoramus in YouTube chat.
Take that!
Deliverance for weeks before Red Dead Redemption. Duck out Lord of Fashion. This game is an improved version of that. Lemon. Said once you play a masterpiece like The Last of Us, you realize how behind these pathetic games are in every aspect.
Ow! No! Fuck!
Title Lord of Fashion. Said Lemon, if you don't appreciate these games, then you can simply go play Fortnite on a
surrender.
daily basis, which you probably already do.
You beat me. But
Yeah,
can
no,
you do it
Lemon's-
again?
Lemon's technically normally not halftime allowed here because
We
he's
can continue tomorrow.
my
After all,
stream
I'm
troll.
no spring chicken anymore.
Lemon.
Not nice to anybody.
Said look how bad this combat is, Krog.
That's pretty cool. So it's like, I mean, like, the more that I've leveled up, the better, like, my character is with it. So do I gain any, like, skills for that?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said all I see Lemon is a misspelled lemon. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said cuz you're just as sour as a lemon.
Yep, that's facts. Boot your ass.
Lemon.
What about me?
Said Krog, you are such a liar.
No, I'm not. That's like the honest truth for it. I don't know how many times Loading's had to like boot you out of here. What is A? Fun, Anchor's Camp. I wonder if I can actually get anybody to fight me for some money. Try to run in there all the time. Okay. But,
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said make sure your armor doesn't fall too low on health, otherwise its quality permanently drops. Lemon said I'd rather play Fortnite than this boring garbage. Ducky, at least it's engaging.
so like half the time I ignore half of what Lemon says. Alright, so this is like, I don't know what.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said then who stopped you, Mr. Lemon? Waddle off the stream chat.
Oh yeah, no, he won't go anywhere. He just likes to cause. He likes to just argue.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion says I like to craft as well.
Yeah, but it'll just become like he'll just get ignorant at the end of it. And Loading's gonna have to time him out again. And then he'll make another account. And then Loading will probably ban that one too. As long as Lynn's like on his behavior, he's not terrible. But 90% of the time he's never on any bit of or decent behavior. Oh shit, there's 3.
Said you're not gonna tell me what to do, Ducky. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said I can cause I am your father, look him on.
He's probably old enough to be his daddy too. One, two, three, 4.
Hey, who's a pajama? Hey, mindenki ide! Riadó!
Isten legyen velünk! Kivelezünk téged!
Egyet! Ez gyors lesz!
Damn.
A következővel a pokolra jutsz!
They're good at fighting.
Vigyen el Japasán!
Csak nem vérzel, faszfej!
Oh shit. Oh shit. There's like tons of them. Oh. How far does that put me back?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said run.
I tried. How far does that put me back? How far does that put me back?
God bless. God be with
Duck-Eye the
you.
Lord of Fashion said dang. Lemon said I can't believe this random ducky convinced you to spend your money on this unfinished game.
No, I saw a bunch of like clips on it on TikTok and that kind of stuff, and I was like, oh, that looks fun. I'm gonna play that. Rocky may have recommended it for it, but whenever I just started seeing clips, I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm down. Let's do that. I was needing something to play. It kind of got me interested again.
Said ESA grown man lemon.
And let's be real, I've wasted my money on many other things.
Lemon. Said why you lying? Lemon.
It's alright, it's not
Said
bad.
so this looks more fun to you than The Last of Us.
Yeah, I did.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said you should sign that sing on YouTube chat for us why you always lying. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said song. Lemon. Said Jesus Christ.
So see what he needs.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said mini stroke typing.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter I was supposed.
What was in it?
I have no idea what it said, but it was.
So we could.
I don't really.
Would you like?
There's no.
Do you know where you?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been more losing them.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag, but now it's gone.
I have to be. I hope you find
Me too.
I'm sorry to.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to...
Said I just know Ducky watches anime, he's one of those people.
I watch anime.
Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
Yeah.
Loading. Said okay.
Oh! Holy fuck!
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said I do watch anime. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said what's wrong with anime lol.
He's too young to know. This dude's like, where the hell am I?
Of course you do.
All right. Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I...
Glad to be of help then.
I don't even get any reputation or any of that kind of stuff for it. I just beat the piss out of that man for nothing.
That looks like the hired hand, Venser from Apollonia. And by the looks of it, Lord Samine didn't go easy on him.
What am I looking for? Where is that place? Oh, there it is. Let's see if I can get over to the seamstress before it closes down. So
Good to see you. What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have...
Show me your...
You ain't gonna pay much for it, but it'll be something over nothing. Oatmeal better than no meal, boys.
Selling me stolen, that means a lower price. How much do you want for it? You'll convince... I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
You need it stolen.
Said you can't call yourself a man if you watch anime.
You're just a child that doesn't know no better. It's okay.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might...
Did you get tired of blacksmithing? I just happen to know I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. You're in the trade, so I listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
What would you like?
Would you repair it?
How much do you want for that?
I'd like to do something about...
Alright.
Lemon. Said Krog is an adult with a child.
Very well
mind.
then.
Lemon.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up!
What's new?
I don't know. It's all been quiet.
What do you have for...
Lemon. Said Ducky is probably over watching anime on a daily basis.
I mean, I do. So, I mean, your points are so invalid that it, like, I don't know how else to, like, explain it to you. It's just like, it's okay, you just don't know.
Loading. Said I guess Spider-Man is coming to PC. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said I don't watch daily but every other day sure. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said I am above LOL.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright. Very well then. Pleasure doing business. Take care. What are you here for, friend?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said where am I? Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said I could be.
You're probably not as old as I am.
Loading. Said yummy, that stew looks delicious. Loading. Said go eat some. Lemon. Said Krog 1T play Spider-Man, he thinks he is too cool. Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said there's pancakes in game as well.
Yeah, sweet cakes.
Loading. Said hey that's what Krog calls his girl.
Pancake.
Duck the Lord of Fashion. Said LMAOOO. Loading. Said sweet cakes.
I don't know if I've ever called Miss Krog that, but I could try that some other time, see how that goes. Probably wouldn't. She'd be like, oh, what? I'm not gonna lie.
Lord be with you.
Every time I play this bitch, she takes me for everything I have.
Courteous.
Let's play.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Till I can't make my money back from all those repairs.
Loading. Said she saw you coming.
I think she's just got better loaded dice than I do.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
This came, I mean, that right there, that sets me above. That sets me like, oh, hell yeah. That's 2,200 points right there. That's a great start.
Said this game has no action whatsoever.
Well,
done.
All I really need to do is technically figure out what I'm like missing on not being able to like get and talk with that hermit, and then I would be able to actually get more onto the main story of it. But
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Jesus Christ be praised. Aye, beer over gold, I say.
3.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I'll take a 400, I guess.
Loading. Said can barely see the dots on those dice.
Yeah, no, some of the dice, I mean, that's thing like this. The dice game kind of becomes like eventually, if you get.
Said she is scamming you.
No, these are my dice. So you actually get to like, if you find other dice and that kind of stuff, like my dice are all loaded. So I got these 3 darker ones right here. They're Holy Trinity dice. It means like they're more likely to hit a 3. I mean, they're not always going to, but so that's where like I got 3 there, 3 there, and there, and then that'll give me 400 points. It's not terrible, but not the best I could do. And so the other dice that I have, those 3 shinier ones, those are oh shit, she got 600 right there. Those are dice that are more likely to land on an odd number.
Sakra.
So it's kind of like you want to actually try to like get your dice. Like you like find them, you buy dice, you could steal them. But overall, you're trying to, I guess, get yourself a perfect set of loaded dice to be able to win most of your games. Because back in the day, I mean, hell, I guess it was pure cheating,
If I was
trying,
you,
I guess.
I'd take it. No harm done.
Damn it, I busted.
It wasn't very good anyway.
Oh, I thought she was gonna take that. It would be like 200. Maybe like a 400 or 500 roll.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
She might pull out some like witchcraft like she does, and
Hopefully I'll do it again.
now those 3 dice that she's got left, those look like just regular dice. So her odds of
Done.
pulling that all off and getting to be able to roll it twice are lower. but-
Lemon. Said how come you never played these type of games in Red Dead?
I don't know how to play I don't know how to actually play like blackjack. And then the other game was just sticking the knife through your fingers, and that one didn't entertain me. But like now, I will say, what game did I really get about? In The Witcher 3. Oh my goodness, did I love to play? What was that one called? What was the game of that thing called? Like, they made their own like game in that world.
Have you lost your
Duck out
mind?
of fashion.
You're going to lose
Said there is a
everything.
Witcher in the works.
I know, I saw that where it's gonna be basically as a Witcher, you're gonna be playing as like Ciri. Oh hell yeah! As long as I don't bust her hair, I win.
Curva, why do I even play?
Try, bitch, I beat you. Ah, you always beat me. See, that woman is taking so much money from me.
I'll have a
He only has a painted dice to buy.
Lemon. Said Witcher games are trash. I hope the TH1 flops.
Oh, you. That's your dirty mouth.
I'd like to do something. Sure.
You see? I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Alright, so. I could go try to find those band of misfits. What I really actually should do is make a little bit more profit and
Lemon. Said Red Dead is better in every way.
I mean, I like Red Dead. It was fun. Let me see if they got any new horses over here I can steal and ride over there too. The
Remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 drachen. You said it would make me invisible. Fuck! I'll kill ya!
I've been attacked, help!
I've been waiting for you.
Oh! Ah, shit! What the? Ah, shit! What the? Ah, you son of a bitch!
Show your stuff. Ulrich! I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of.
swing, bitch.
been waiting for you.
There's one.
Show your stuff.
This dude's tough.
What the? Show your stuff. Do it.
The Lord of Fashion.
You fucker!
Said you've gotten really good at the game now.
Weight plus 22. That's gonna be heavy on me. Those are gonna be heavy. Actually, those aren't actually that heavy.
Women. Said loading you as Krog's thrall convince him to play another game, dude. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said that mace just does ungodly damage, plus you need better gear.
Oh, he just like would take. He just took so much. It took him so long to like actually kill that dude. Common Warhammer. We'll drop that. Oh, Warhammer's 5. That's 8.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said you get better quality stuff in the second region, so don't worry about being weak. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said all you need is a bag full of Grochen.
Oh hell. I wasn't paying attention, I'm about to die. I need a bandage if I have any. Bandage. Alright, so I bandage that up. Gonna give me a lot of health remaining, but I'll be honest, I feel like I've kind of I've stumbled decently upon like some decent gear already. I mean, it's nothing super fancy for it, but I mean the helmet and that kind of stuff of the gear that I'm currently wearing, I mean it looks a lot cooler than what I was wearing before. That dude just took me a long time to like actually whittle down, but alright, so those are an upgrade. And those are 5. those are... I got better boots on, actually. My nourishment's too high up right now, so let's see. Can I drink a potion?
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a ride...
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing.
Well, thanks is all well and good, but it won't fill my belly.
I understand, hero. I have something truly special just for you.
What would that be?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that... All this could be yours.
You don't got nothing. He'll have that for 12. That's not a bad price. I'll actually sell it. I'll actually buy that crossbow for almost close to max. You'll buy those for 52. This merchant actually has got some decent coin. I guess I'm putting that on. And then I'll let him buy the hammer.
I think I'll be...
I'm gonna make him buy the rest of this shit. I think I got everything. Come back! He's not walking real fast either. I'll make it. Basically, I'll unload all my like stuff, basically making him buy it. I don't care what he'll sell it to me for, but. Anybody around? This is gonna be slow. I doubt that they even let me get on pebbles. Nope. Where's the heavy suit off me? No, I'm probably overly cumbered. Or some that's heavy. That's not gonna be sold for much more. Is that 200? Oh, good. Those are selling. Those are gonna sell for a decent amount. This will sell for like 40. It's still really heavy on me. $199. Oh. See, somebody killed me if I do this. I might get woken up here in a minute. I got my health back up. What is this place? Yeah, we'll make a slow walk. I don't care. I'm selling it. I wonder if my like storage box and near the end can like get full.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Krog teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Don't be a coward. What do they say?
Alright, they're Everybody's not awake yet.
Christ! I hear you lot. A game would. Courtiers from it. Let's.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
I'm making bank off this. If I can keep winning.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I just scored 400 that last round.
These ones here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Here.
Oh hell. It's gonna hit a big break right here.
Like this.
And then I got another 1,000. Oh my god. That's what I got. OP. 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, 2.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know? Damn it. They're yours, lad.
I'm gonna have to like make a big hit roll.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it.
We gotta do something. Holy crap.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
travel back up that way. I'm not really interested in losing 130 coin and letting them keep it. Dude pulled out like a 2010 roll just to go back and pull out like another 2000 something roll. I was like, this is actually the main guy that I gamble against in this, and like, I never have him pull those kind of rolls out.
God grant you health.
Greetings. I'd like to what game? Courtiers from Let's.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said there are people who gamble with high amounts of money around the map.
Yeah, I just try to take advantage of the
Come on then.
130 ones if I can just snag it out real
Unless you're
fast.
playing for the first time. If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, you wish.
Lob sei Gott.
Gives me 950 on the first roll, not bad. Holy shit. And he just pulls up another 1,100 roll.
They're yours, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. What can you do?
Bust.
These ones here. Like this. Here.
He's done. Oh yeah.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
In this game, I've realized, like, if you get further behind,
like this,
your opponent's gonna, like, of course, he's gonna just, like, keep rolling the dice to try to, like, get his roll back in to try to, like, win. But then also, like, gives him more of a chance of not being able to advance.
Here.
So, like, right now, since I got a big score that last one, he's gonna roll these two dice. He may even roll this last one. Yeah, he's gonna try that.
Oh, come on!
That's where you can catch him with a good buzz. If you can get high enough of a score above him.
Stuck-eye the Lord of Fashion. Said they get greedy. Loading. Said I like the stream title.
I'm not Henry. You keep calling me Henry. I don't know who this Henry is.
Loading. Said it's creativity like that I want to see more from you.
$350. Not really great, but I'll take it. He's gonna roll all he can. One.
Here.
He pulled his loaded dice out. Pulled a regular dice out.
These ones here.
Got one loaded. And I don't know what it's loaded with, or if it's actually like a more than just a painted die.
Like this.
He's gonna roll these other two again.
Christ be praised.
He'll roll again. Cause they're more. It's not that he's being greedy. It's like he's losing his money, or so it's like he either tries it or not. I mean, if he doesn't get another way to chance to like re-roll the whole dice set again, he's it's game, brother. That's sealed your fate.
Loading. Said okay.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Ah. This is probably second most amount of money I've actually ever had. I've had up to like 700 or 800. But then I also... Hold on, how much money you got left? You got anything left on you? You probably don't.
Would you like one game?
You got 50 still on you?
Masters,
I got a little time to kill
let's
right now.
play.
The main innkeeper's not awake yet, where I need him to let me buy a room.
I hope Lady
And so
Luck
I can
will be on my side.
deposit all of this heated material, because basically when I say heated, I mean people are looking for it for, or not to say people aren't looking for it, but people know if it's stolen gear. So I'm going to go ahead and put it in the box, get myself unweighted, sell it later, maybe I can get a better portion of, or better profit for
Loading.
it.
These ones
Said is that right?
Mm-hmm. So like,
Said you stole it.
well, I got attacked by like bandits on the road. I kicked their ass, and I pickpocketed them. I took everything they had.
That's enough.
And
Your
so, me doing that, all that items are technically just stolen goods that really weren't mine. And now, actually, you just saw the daylight change right there. Now, like, that, the innkeeper is going to wake up and he'll be able to, after this game, let me buy. Even if I lose this game, I'm not going to, I may try to replay him to get my money back, but
These ones
I'm not going to have to try to resave at it. I'm not gambling for 100 or anything. Basically, he's only got about, like, I'd say he's probably got about 65 or so, like Groshen or whatever his name.
friend.
Oh, and he got him back. What a lucky roll. What? He didn't continue playing? Or I guess if...
Loading. Said how much money do you have?
Like I said, I'm sitting around the second highest I've ever had. I've had up to like close to 800, but like, I mean, even if somebody tries to like show you a skill, they want paid for it, and they want paid pretty good if it's like a decent, usable skill. So, I've had up to 800. I'm currently right now sitting at 400 something. Oh, hell yeah. Got all my dice, and now I'm getting them back. Alright.
Loading. Said okay.
That is 700. I could get 8. I can get 900 points total with this. That's probably like, I shouldn't be greedier than that. play it safe. I was definitely gonna be greedy and be like, you know what? While we're hot, oh hell! I probably should have just tried to keep.
Said your wife told you to go out and buy milk and bread for the baby, but you here gambling it away.
Oh my god! Oh wait, that's me. I was like, whew, he got double rolls like that. That's 1,000, 1,050. We'll take that and put that in the bank. 2,950. I need 50 more points. Oh shit. He's gonna gamble this right here, I bet. Oh, he didn't. He just took it and he's gonna lose right now. Unless I bust. Oh yeah, it's game over right now for you, brother. I don't even have to like put all these points in here, but I'm going to.
My god, why? Why do I even play?
Nah, I bet he's probably got about like maybe 15 Goshen or whatever it is his name. Nah, he ain't even played anymore.
God bless. Well,
yeah, he can go to bed. Lick his wounds.
What's that noise?
You see, it even hurts.
Loading. Said by beer.
What time is it? It's 9 o'clock and things aren't open.
God bless you.
Alright, now the store's open. Maybe the Mr. and Mrs. were getting freaky or something and the innkeeper was...
Hurry up.
Slept in late.
What's going on? Nothing. If you...
Okay.
What do you have? Why are you wasting my time?
Actually, I don't know want to talk to him. I don't... If I try to even, like...
What do you have for sale?
Oh, shit, I don't want to try to...
Oh, well. What can you do?
Quit. Come here.
Well, then.
I keep trying to... I normally always trade with him.
What do you want? You speak up.
Room board.
I need it. And...
This one
I'll just stay the night. All right. I'd like to... All right.
They always say, I guess you're supposed to...
I knew we'd come anyway.
They always want you to haggle.
Said people were living good back then, no taxes and stuff.
No, they're taxed. What are you talking about? Like, they were taxed, actually... Like, they were... Like, the king could just be like... We're raising taxes by, like, a whole other gold piece, and then basically take, like, everyone's living. I gotta deposit all this hot item right now. Alright. Oh, and I already gotta go and... whoops.
Loading. Said okay.
I mean, now back in the day, people were definitely more, they were like oppressively taxed. Because, I mean, like, they'd be like, you know how when we all have to, like, do our taxes and submit all that shit to the IRS and whatever else? We have that on, like, a set schedule, right? We know that that's gonna be coming, and we all have to kind of, like, plan and accord for that. Well, I mean, back in the day, they could just straight up be like, you just paid all of your taxes. And they're like, you know what? I need a little bit more. Give me more money now.
Loading. Said I wouldn't pay it.
Yeah, I know, they just killed you then, or they put you in the stocks. Like, that's things like, it's like the police coming up to you and be like, give me what you got.
Said they didn't keep track accordingly.
No, they did. Because they always had, like, the king's tax collector. I mean, hell, he made all his money making sure that, like, he did his job. And so, he would most certainly, like, they would, like, basically go around, count all the huts of the place or whatever, and they'd make sure that they got all of their, money. So that item right there is still hot. Some items actually will, like, settle down on, like, things like that, I guess, if they're,
Loading. Said your people invented taxes.
I mean...
Loading. Said the Europeans.
I mean, taxes is more of a sense, like, if it's used correctly, I mean, especially back in the day of it, that's just like, I mean, granted, you, back in the day, they wanted a kingdom and, like, a strong, like, army base around, or else other countries would just invade. I mean, like, they would just, I mean, because people, like, people lived around kingdoms because the kingdom protected them. But whenever, I mean, because if you
said people were poor back then.
For sure. Alright, I got my nourishment back. I didn't put that up. Why did I not put that up? Just extra weight I don't need on me. And right now I'm wearing like full on plate armor and I don't have a lot of stamina, so I don't have a lot of bag room because I'm wearing everything I can basically physically carry out.
I feel it.
What game?
Loading.
You ain't got no money.
Said what were they, Cleat Scorty or something?
I actually don't.
Are those dice sad?
People.
Just letting them sit.
Wait. I don't.
Christ, pardon me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Greetings.
Catch call. Oh, here's the bathhouse. And honestly, I could use the buff and get healed back up and get my clothes
You want to
clean.
hear, you yokel?
I'd rather, I guess, go with that one.
I'd like to do something.
All right.
It's like good to actually.
All right
Said the
then.
things I would be done back
Thanks.
then.
And have a nice day, friend.
So like, this is like main pimp lady. She like owns the bathhouse, and then wait.
What is it, you?
I need some
I need a
services.
bath.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
I need a hot bath and my clothes washed. Treat my wounds, give me a bath with my clothes. I need a full service and some pleasant company.
I've heard the
You
girls
get a
here
buff
can
for
work
this.
wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little
Said
taste
tell
of
her you want
paradise.
happy ending.
Excellent.
I did. I
Pay
paid
up
for
and
it.
we can get
Or I guess I'm
started.
getting ready to pay for it. I'm gonna haggle her about it though, because she's. Granted, when I first came here, I'm a local now because when I first came here, she was charging me almost 70
Said okay.
almost 70 coin for a tugger and a tub. And so I tried to haggle with her for it at that, and she wasn't having it, but I've done a lot of quests around in this area, and I've visited her many times, so now we're down to like 32.5 coin. So that's definitely a steal compared to what it is. I'm still going to haggle her, though, because in this game, for whatever reason, if you haggle and you, like, don't lowball them where it makes them mad,
Great. My
or try to
girls
make
will
them,
take
like,
good care of you,
counter offer.
Henry.
Here we go. This one's really like...
Loading. Said yeah, W haggle.
I always get hungry after fuck like that.
You're
I'll
welcome,
go and
my
find
dear.
something to eat.
There you go. Good on, sister. Thank you. Now, there is, like, apparently more in-depth scenes for that, but those are, like...
Said that one has a big rack.
Yeah, and granted, the thing's like, bathmaid, and she'll be around here for it. I mean, granted, a lot of these other bathmaids, they got, like, names, and then every once in a while, like, you'll get one with the name, and then she'll, like...
I'd like to look. What do you want to know?
Unarmed princess is 500. Survival's only 100. I'll do.
Would you show me which herbs you picked?
Said what as their social
Great.
media head.
Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Bathmaid for...
Said I want to follow her.
It's bathmaid for, Bathmaid OnlyFans.
Greetings.
Loading. Said thank you.
Bathmaids OnlyFans.
Getting to the point. You foul Bulgarian. I'm no Bulgarian.
Alright, now I got a buff. I could try those other quests. We're gonna try this. So things like, if you go to the bathhouse, you get healed up. Alright, on the ambush. No, I didn't manage to avoid him. I tried to get around him.
That's me, find your own.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Christ!
I've been waiting for you! Show your stuff!
Get off of me.
Show your stuff!
You're coming in a lot harder. Not smart. Let that other guy like charge up and
I've
then
been
make
waiting
me come
for
in.
you.
Yes, sir, Krog, show your stuff.
And she'll get another right away. Show what you're made of.
Said he's coming a little harder AOE, did he?
Die! Oh shit.
Come on, then.
Fuck you!
That's right, you little hookers. Anything better? Oh, you got a coin on you.
Said OMFAO dude said fuck you.
Yeah, he wasn't happy that he died. So you're waking the neighbors. I'm alive, man. I'm burying you. Actually, you all don't get buried at all. You'll kill people over here. All these poor people. Those are... I better get out of here. There's gonna be wolves here to eat those bodies here in a minute. I mean, the more overburdened I technically am by, like, gear that I have on me does suck because I can't really carry a lot of things back. But I am able to, like, take a lot more. I mean, like, if I get hit by, like, one strike or whatever, I'm not just dead. Actually. I need to probably... Because I am very tempted right now, Ducky, to just straight up kill that hermit, which I'm not high enough in lockpicking either to like open his boxes, so I'd be screwed. I've already tried that once, but I am about ready to kill that dude. I could take my horse up here.
Ducky, the Lord of Fashion, said his quest is a waste of time. NGL.
I know. Well, I feel like that's how I'm gonna get invited to the wedding.
Ducky, the Lord of Fashion, said the sword is not in his chest. His chest has some real good shit though.
Your money or your life?
Yes, yes. I'll give you everything I have.
Too fucking right. Fuck! I'll kill ya!
What the fuck was that?
Ducky, the Lord of Fashion, said the broken sword you need to reforge is
Show your stuff.
the same mountain near the border of the meadows facing around the Trotsky Castle, I think.
What the? Do it! Shit! What the?
Ducky, the Lord of Fashion. Remember when I said you were really close to skipping the entire hermit quest some days back that because you passed by the broken sword on a grave, lol.
Hey! Get him! You want to try me? I'm gonna shoot you! Do it! Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Ducky, the
Show
Lord of
your
Fashion,
stuff!
said all the hermit does is give you the
It's a slaughter!
somewhere in the grave up the mountain on the meadow.
I've been waiting for you.
you're finished!
Done by the Lord of Fashion. Ask them to make orange piccolo-sized pizza.
Shit! What the?
Done by the Lord of Fashion. Said your leg's bleeding. Loading.
No, fuck!
They have a special hand cannon pizza.
Shit!
Duck by the Lord of Fashion. Said go. Duck by the Lord of Fashion.
Jesus Christ!
That's special about it though.
Take that!
Come on, die!
Loading. Said it's special.
Shit!
By the Lord of Fashion. Said I am sold.
I guess I can just do this in the middle of combat, right? Oh, I can't. He's gonna whittle me out.
Shit! I've been waiting for you.
Damn it!
Your money or your life.
Yes, yes. I'll give you everything I have.
Duck by the Lord of Fashion.
I'll frisk you.
Said so duck and close.
Don't you dare touch me!
Don't tell me. For fuck's sake! Stop!
Duck by the Lord of Fashion. Said sneak up and dagger them.
I've actually never been able to do that yet.
Show your stuff! Shit! What the?
I'm gonna get this guy to fight me first.
I'm all yours! Show your stuff! Rip your arse open! I'm all yours! I've been waiting for you.
He's got me bleeding out already.
You son of a bitch! Shit! What the? What the? What the?
What the?
Oh, hell.
Now you're finished!
Damn it. I'm already hard to see again.
What the? You son of a bitch! Shit! What the? What the? You son of a bitch! Shit! What the?
Damn it. I'm getting this guy. He's mine.
What pretty
Do I have anything? What's my feint? Maybe let's do head protection, I guess.
Rose we have here. What do you say? Fancy popping into the woods for a bit with me?
I have to go.
You're not going anywhere. No girl ever turns me down. You got that?
You'll go weak at the knees by the time I'm...
Help! Somebody!
What?
Said LMFAO.
I'll shoot you an extra arco!
Loading.
I'm all yours!
Dialogue.
Ah! Take that fucker out, damn it! Ah!
Oh, that's for us, fucker.
You wanna try me? Ah! Shit! What the hell you stop?
Loading. Said you're not going anywhere, no girl ever turned from Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion.
I've been waiting for
Said
you.
This is why a dog is useful.
I'm worried I don't have to take care of the dog. I don't really barely take care of myself.
Jesus! On it!
Loading. Yes, not wrong.
You son of a bitch!
Show your stuff.
What the? You son of a bitch! Too slow! Jesus Christ!
I got too close to him. Fucking swing.
Jesus Christ! No. No, fuck! Shit! No. No, fuck! Jesus Christ! Shit! Go fuck yourself!
Hell yeah. Woo!
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said GG.
Did you see that like amount that it was gonna I could sell those for?
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said ID repair that helmet ASAP. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said you can repair armor yourself by using a armorer's kit item while you have the helmet in your inventory.
He just had his buddy that was... Alright. I don't think I have in like any of the kits anymore. I like had some. I definitely think I've sold them off, or I put them in my main stash. Let's see.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said just go to Apollonia after you're ready. I'll help you skip the quest, it's easy.
Okay. I probably better go
Dukai
back.
the Lord of Fashion. Said head up the mountain instead of speaking with the hermit.
I've been heading up the mountain. I've like looked all around there trying to find a place that like figure out what else that they wanted me to do. Honestly, like I guess the visuals of like the ground effects of where things are at are not super detailed. I guess they're like they're as detailed as like they would be in like real life. They don't make it where you can see.
Fashion. Said you haven't done it my way. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said there a giant ass grave. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said in the open meadows. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said when you go up the mountain you can see Trotsky Castle. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said in the open area there the grave lies. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said with a broken sword stuck into it. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said sleep wake up in daytime and let us go.
I gotta make one pit stop before we go, I guess then. Get me to do the sleep though. Right, let's see. Okay, that one's hard.
can I help you?
Would you repair a few? Let's talk about the...
All right. Aye. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Shit.
I'd like to do something about...
All right.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince... This is pointless. I'm done.
Oops, sorry.
God be with you.
Good day.
Fucking steel.
Praise the Lord.
Fucking shavings.
What does it require? Resources?
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend. What are you here for?
Oh, I don't have enough money for it.
Maybe I should add some spices.
Where's my... No, he didn't leave me one. I guess I probably can't ever do all that myself. Let's see. Hey, Mom, you got any food for us? Oh, you're eating. Alright, let's go do my one errand. Because it's gonna be too hard to... If we get into, like, fighting more bandits. I definitely want to have, like, my best tip is, like, early game, if you're having trouble with, like, fight mechanics, put you some poison on that blade.
God bless.
An old lady out here, I mean, basically the other poison that I currently had on the other weapon was the one that, like, it kind of almost cheeses the fight for Tomcat, but
Loading.
What do you have for sale?
Said, is this multiplayer?
Mm-mm. Here we go. Gradually reduces the health. $190.
Word about the pro.
All right. Thank you. And take care.
Tomcats are real expensive.
The Lord be.
I'd like to know.
Sir!
Can you shut?
I don't know.
Well,
You know what
I understand.
Of course.
I understand. Are you good with this?
I'm good.
That doesn't.
I get. Come on.
No, it just practices with me. I don't actually like learn anything. I guess it may give me a quicker way to like get my sword skill up. Alright, let's do my poison on my blade. Where's my sword? There it is. There we go. Alright, Ducky, I'm headed over there now to the, this hermit guy's area. So the other poison that I had on there does like 110 damage, or where they basically reduces their health by.
Lord of Fashion said no.
What do you mean no? Oh, you were responding to loading?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion.
Oh, yeah.
Said I was replying
Yeah,
to
it's
Mr.
not.
Loading.
But, so I think the other poison is better for, like, if you're looking for some quick damage output, real quickly to it. Whereas the one that I just put on my weapon is, it reduces their health by, like, 20, I feel like more indefinitely. And so I'm able to, like,
Ducky the Lord of Fashion said why don't you have a horse still is the question. Ducky the Lord of Fashion said you get a free horse in Semin.
I got a horse. Pebbles, like, I can call it anytime I want. Half the time I just don't.
Oh yeah! What? What's that?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion
knew
said
it
oh
was
yeah but you don't use pebbles that often.
Ah, shit! What the? Ah! Ah! What the? Ah! Fuck me! Ah! Oh! Christ! These cramps are horrible. Come on then!
Ducky
What
the
could
Lord
have
of
caused
Fashion
them?
said ignore these bastards. Ducky the Lord of Fashion said there are loads of them around this region.
Pay you back! Show what you're made of! Oh, I knew it was spoiled.
Let's go down a little faster this time.
What the?
They're both poisoned right now, and they're slowly, like, decaying away.
Show your stuff! What the? Oh, Christ! These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
He's slowly going down there.
Ha!
Come on, brother. Fight me.
Ha! Jesus!
Loading. Said so I recommend the Raj ally to one of my buddies at work.
Oh yeah.
Loading. Said he went out and bought it and he texted me how much he loves it. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said is it better than the Steam Deck? Loading. Said yes 100% better.
I think it plays more like a computer in the sense of
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said can it run Cyberpunk?
Where's your
Loading.
weapons?
Said yes perfectly. Loading. Said with no lag or issues. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said dang sounds strong.
Where's y'all's weapons at? They any good? I need to check them out. I know y'all didn't drop this shit like that far.
Loading. Said the Steam Deck cannot run high-end games like Cyberpunk and Red Dead and stuff like that.
There it is. I knew you were holding out on me.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said time to climb the mountain.
Is everything with me?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said horsey.
I'm getting my cardio in. Pebbles! There she is.
Quick! Everything alright? Eh?
The fucking horse doesn't even like move fast. Over here giving me lip.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said put some armor and horseshoes on Pebbles. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion.
Oh.
Said in a saddle.
She might be overcumbered, or like she might be like too heavy. Cause I've got it like, this horse is like full and it doesn't have any saddlebags on it. I have a saddle and stuff in my
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said remove one item and Pebbles will run.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
horse inventory won't run. Duck Eye, the Lord of Fashion.
Oh,
Said
you
just
son
need
of
to
a
remove
bitch!
one item.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Duck Eye, the Lord of Fashion.
Crap.
Said GG easy.
Yeah, they don't have nothing. This dude's got some nice boots. I'll wear. Okay, and so I would go to player, and then maybe sidekick, or oh, horse. It's because I'm. I'm overcumbered. Alright, so am I like going up the hill or what am I going doing now? I think I'm going up the mountain anyways. Let me get off those.
Duck Eye, the Lord of Fashion. Set up to the meadows. Duck Eye, the Lord of Fashion. Said towards the Trotsky Castle. Duck Eye, the Lord of Fashion. Said the big open.
This area? You talking about over here, Ducky?
Duck Eye, the Lord of Fashion. Said go up and stop at the border where the first ends above the Hermit's area. Duck Eye, the Lord of Fashion. Said forest.
Like
Duck
up
Eye,
here?
the Lord of Fashion. Said where the forest meets the meadows.
You talking about like down here?
Duck Eye, the Lord of Fashion. Said you'll see, keep going.
I'm like way far up. Bandits.
Duck Eye, the Lord of Fashion. Said go left. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said yes, the open meadows.
What's this? A grave? I can't do this.
Asked Prince Aroy. Said brother, what happened to you playing Diablo Immortal?
It's been... I've actually had a lot of people recently...
Asked Prince Aroy. Said it's become fun again.
I've actually had a lot of people that have actually messaged me, they want me to play it
Said
again.
the sword is right there stuck.
But I guess it's more of my biggest thing I know
Duck-Eye
will
the Lord
happen.
of Fashion. Said the grave is empty. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion.
Not a spade.
Said you don't need to dig it.
I'll need a
Loading.
spade for this.
Said the game really is fun.
Now that's what I call steel.
Said I've been grinding it lately.
It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
That's what I needed to do. Horseshit. Alright, now I guess...
The Lord of Fashion. Said GG quest done, time to reforge. Loading. Said especially Nikor Krog, you 1T believe what they can do now.
I think it's more of not necessarily like... Or I guess I know exactly what it is. It's like, I know I would probably enjoy playing it again. I also know that like, I'd probably end up spending more because I know my character is like behind.
So I'm back.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. And this sword...
God's nails.
Loading.
That's quite
Said
something.
you can join
First
when new
class,
comes out.
welded steel.
Loading.
Ambrose must have broken
Said
the sword himself,
Loading.
deliberately.
Said
It wouldn't have
if
just...
you
That's exact. See now, youngster.
Right.
You haven't...
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. Take care, and consider taking a bath, eh?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said now wait. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said don't forge the sword yet. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said you have an option. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said unlock Martin's secret perk first.
Did I sleep and save? Wait till it's like daylight. Alright, unlock Martin's secret perk first. Is that a quest I have? Where do I do that at? Yeah, I'm gonna be hungry here soon. Hell yeah. Thanks, Mom. She made porridge. Where do I go now, Ducky? If you said don't forge it right now? 'Cause that would definitely be what I would do. Those are spoiled.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
What'll it be?
What do you have?
Ducky, you there?
Why are you wasting my time?
Nah, all the apples. I'll wait till Ducky's back and we'll sell all this other crap. Some of it might be bloody, but it doesn't seem to have any, encumbered, but I can definitely... Oh, dog, you don't need those.
You're up early.
Show me your... Let's talk about...
Sure. Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'll have a look at...
Yeah, he wants to sell it for me even more now. Let's do just a...
Word about the... Sure. Aye. Thank you. And a
Let's
good day
see
to
if
you.
I can do...
What would you like?
Is that... Can we go up more than that?
What do you have?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion.
No.
Said so if you unlock Martin's secret perk when you reforge the sword it'll be on the highest tier quality.
Okay. What? How do I do that? How do I go about that?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said then I recommend just go do the miller's quest to get into the wedding.
I'd like to discuss the pro...
Alright.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said best way to get craftsmanship EXP is to repair broken weapons on
Here.
sharpening wheel.
And something for your trouble.
My. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said if you give the sword to the blacksmith after forging it you can never make another one again.
Is that the rapier though? Like I sent you the video of?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said that as a different quest.
Okay.
What would you like?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion. Said but both swords are great.
keyboard.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said what are you making RN?
I don't know.
You hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Jehovka Street. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that.
How can I help you?
Sorry, I need some more iron.
God's ne- but don't.
I need some more.
Well?
There's a couple.
Ask away.
Thanks.
Without anyone noticing.
So like, do I just go over and like click start blacksmithing? I'm assuming I do the hermit sword, right?
The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved.
Is that not the sword that I start making? The hermit sword? I'm doing this right, Ducky? Is the hermit sword just a regular sword?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said it is. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said especially when you have the 4th tier perk unlocked. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said it improves all the weapons you make.
Do I rotate it every time that like I get done at the end of the whistle or what?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said just go up and down, I rotate after one full cycle. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said I don't hear it up until the guy says it's gone cold. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said he.
Well, I've got half finished.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said sometimes I finish the sword in just one cycle without needed to ever reheat.
is.
The Lord of Fashion said you're not heating it correctly. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said heat each part till it's nearly white. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said it can be more white. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said it stays hot longer if you go till white.
So now where do I take the sword?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said why did you make the hermit's sword? Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said I told you not to lol.
Oops. Wait. I thought so. I'm confused then I guess what else I was supposed to do. I thought I was supposed to make it. Or do I gotta go to like do other quests or whatever for it? Oh hell, I don't care. I'm gonna get a better sword eventually. I mean hell, that's a way better sword already than the one I was wearing.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said you were supposed to make it after you unlocked the Martin's secret perk.
Well, that's why you never told me where that perk was.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said it would be even YAAI better.
Oh, whatever. So I guess now that I've already messed it up, should I just go ahead and give it to him?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said craftsmanship stat. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said just give it lol.
Or do I load, or do I go back and do a load save?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said you can get the rapier you wanted instead later.
You want to just like reload back from when I saved right before it?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said the rapier is more fun.
It's more of my style, but so I probably will go for rapier. But like I'm more of, should I just reload and then you tell me where I guess I gotta get the.
Said rapier is crazy.
That's what a name of like a fencing sword is like called. Was actually like a real point.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said nah it's fine, don't reload.
Okay, so now do I give this guy the sword?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said the perk is in the craftsmanship skip.
I'm at level 16. Hell, I don't got any near that. I'm at 10. I wonder if all I gotta do is this, and I can put on like horseshoes and shit.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion said if you make your rapier after you got Martin's secret at LLB top or top in game easily. Dukai the Lord of Fashion said the tier perk makes a difference.
How do I saddle pebbles?
Dukai the Lord of Fashion said you put the saddle and stuff into the horse inventory first. Dukai the Lord of Fashion said then go to horse and equip it.
Do I have him on me? settled and everything else. I got inventory loaded out. 690 money. Let's see if I have actually.
What do you hear?
I need to repair.
I need some. I'd like to do something about.
Sure. Very well then. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
I'm. Worried about the.
Sure. Finally! Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
He wants 340. 195. Oh, hell, I killed that dog with all the apples that I dropped out there. Damn it. Hopefully he don't realize it was me. Hey, sugar titties. I need some money.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like?
I actually.
I'm gonna save this, I guess, just because I've already done everything. Oh, poor puppy. I made him eat all those accidentally. I fed him all those nasty apples. I didn't think he would eat them. No. There we go. Game save.
A large beer for me.
He's gone.
Would you like
What game would
courtiers?
Let's play.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
Like I'm invisible or something.
Greetings. What a load of shit.
If I was you, I'd take it.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Here's hoping.
By the Lord of Fashion. Said back to gambling.
Yeah, no, I wasted all my money with like repairing.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
That's how it's done.
I honestly
That's
like
the way.
if I'm playing and I'm not
Wait,
live.
Who threw that?
It's mostly just because like one, like my wife and kid are probably like they're wanting to do, or like I know that I may not be able to like
Loading.
stay live.
Said you have a problem, dude.
You have to have
Not
a
if
bit
I
of
keep
sense
winning.
and count the dice.
It's not gambling, it's just competitive winning. I have a problem with spending all my like in this early game. It's like really hard to make
Don't
money.
see what you find so complicated.
So
I just pick them up and throw them.
I mean,
and pick them up and throw them again. That's
Yeah,
all there is to it.
I'm a pretty avid gambler in this game. Just because I spend all my money on like, I'm like, oh, okay, I want this or whatever, want to try that.
Well,
And then
you're not afraid of anything.
I'll buy things and I'll test it out. I'm like, well, I already got it now.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
The heart of the cards.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Greetings, neighbor.
Don't bust me, don't bust me.
That's
I've seen
why
people
Damn
play
it!
better,
to play
but
cautiously.
never worse.
I lost over 1,000 points right there because I got greedy.
Like that? That's enough
good
for
too,
me.
but you could throw better.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said OOOOF. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Big Bust.
God bless. One beer.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Get it
Like
back.
that? And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Keep that up
Sakra!
and you've got it.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday? Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just gave up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours?
Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just
Here's hoping.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. Is it still the same year or the next one?
Oh my god, what'd I do?
I've seen people play better, but
I
never
was literally, I
worse.
could have won right there and I clicked the wrong fucking button. Alright.
Done.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Big Mistake.
I don't know. It'll probably be a costly one too.
My God, is it still not over?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Am I gonna like lose by like a 2,000 herb or something roll she's gonna pull out of here?
Here's hoping. There, that turned out all right.
My legs are starting to hurt
That's enough
from
for
all
me.
this standing around.
Need 500 points.
Good day.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Who's winning?
Hell yeah.
I forgot already.
Why do I even play?
Greetings to you.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said LOL, imagine you bust again.
I know, right? Alright, let's see. So, Ducky, I'm probably going to be signing off, but what is... So, like, do I need to give him this sword to, like, advance this quest, then? I mean, like, it's an upgrade, but, like, I can do without it.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said you could, but you could also go do the Miller's quest and keep the sword. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said there is no more blacksmith quests after this.
Okay.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said so there is technically no reason to give him sword.
Okay. Alright, so do the Miller's quest next. Alright. Alright guys, thanks so much for watching.
Said why did you move camera position BTW?
Because then you couldn't see the gambling games that I was playing, you couldn't see the score. And I play a lot of gambling games.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Miller's quest is great for thief stat. Loading. Said okay. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said you're gonna get a lot of stealth stat XP over there. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said he is gonna teach you to steal and stealth kill and take down and pickpocket and lockpick. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said everything a thief needs to know.
Okay, but like, am I gonna probably need to like equip a second set of gear that is gonna be more stealthy? Because like right now I'm wearing like heavy armor and you can hear me from a mile away.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said yep.
Okay. Well, I've got extra gear that I can like probably make something of a stealthy one. Alright. Well,